And I know people who say they will never come back. Like, I just, they didn't come back for like 70,000.
36 is
Crazy.
value?
36. It is very warm. And I can't take my shirt off because I ain't got no bra on. My titties will be all over here. We can't have that on the stream. No titties on the stream.
No titties on the stream.
No titties on the stream.
Cut her off. Not even titties on the stream.
No, it's good for the
We're about to make the most live final table ever.
Oh, here you go.
They're gonna block black women from the final table. We're adding a whole new element.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Tonight we have live tournament coverage. The WSOP circuit events are going on now until May 24th. And we have the housewarming event. Let's take a look. We've got Hike is our chip leader, and George is the small stack. We had a field of 1,368 entries, and we're going to play down to one player. We're playing all night long. First place, like to see payouts just under $100,000 for first place. Everybody's guaranteed at least 9,262, but no one's going to be happy with that. The prize pool just over $704,000. And yes, Phil Laak is here. Our players were upstairs for 2 days here at Commerce Casino. And they've made their way down into our poker arena.
And you know,
and they are ready to go. Happy Mother's Day. My name is Jay Flats. I am in the booth all night long. A shout out to Ginger, my mom. She's out in Vegas. Happy Mother's Day. If you normally watch us, we do high stakes cash games, but we're excited to add the tournament action. So stay with me. I'm going to have some special guests joining me in the booth throughout the evening.
it's bright. That's the only thing. I think I might have to floss.
A little early action, ace, queen, ace, jack, both off suit. And there's Rachel. Rachel did some commentary for us when the LAPC main event was happening. We got an 8, 9, 10. Gives Rachel an open-ended. And they both have 2 overs. And Rachel gets the straight, but that also gives Jeff top pair, top kicker. Let's see how Rachel wants to play this. She's going to kick it up right away. About a third of Jeff's stack, and he doesn't want to go any further. So Rachel will win the first hand of the night, and she'll add 1.4 million to her stack. The blinds are 100,000, 150,000 with a 150,000 big blind ante. You can see the chip counts up on top of the screen, and also the position at the table. If you're joining us on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. And I also love to know where you're tuning in from. It's, let's see, right now, it is 9:22 Pacific Standard Time here in Los Angeles. Tell me your city, and state, country, province, depending on where you are, and what time of day or night it is. Jump in the chat. Let's get active here. Hit that like button.
Happy Mother's Day.
We're on hand number 2 of our final table.
Cheers, Micah.
Thank you, Frank.
4 races, 350,000.
Right, I told this was a priceless gift. You can't get making a final table on Mother's Day.
You send in the link to watch?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, my mom.
Awesome.
6 calls.
Micah makes the call. We'll go heads up. Both players get a piece of this. Jeff gonna c-bet. Micah's definitely going at least one more street. Shout out to Montebello.
George.
10 of spades slows things down. King on the river. Goes check, check. Micah's going to take this one down. Shout out to Sin City, Las Vegas, San Diego. Oh, John C. was there yesterday. Busted out early. James Stevenson says, I'm in the salt mines of Bhutan on a wind-up satellite modem. Wow. Final table action here for the housewarming event. It was a $600 buy-in, 1,368 entries. If you're in the LA area, you got to swing by. World Series of Poker circuit events are going on until May 24th. Right now, seat 3 is Hike. He is our chip leader with 8.5 mil. John's got an ace-queen offsuit, and Micah's got jacks. She goes over the top. She's all in for 3.6. And that's for a large percentage of John's chips. Classic battle, ace-queen, pocket jacks. So Micah's all in. If John makes this call and loses, he's going to be crushed. He will become the short stack. Thank you, Craig Tapscott. In the chat, Quincy says Team Micah. Looks like he's going to let it go. Does he want to risk this much 3 hands into the final table? You can see he actually has a slight advantage equity-wise on the screen. Lets it go. Decides no coin flip, too early. But Micah, she is going to go to 4.3. She started with 2.8. She's up to 4.3 mil now.
Get your girl. Move it over.
That's a lot.
Just do it.
We've got Magoo in the chat. We got some Frank fans.
I mean, like, if we could, I have scripted. Like, that's the crazy part. Yeah.
And Mark Nass's chanting Frank in the chat. Tell your friends, we are here live at the Commerce Casino. Final table action. All of this part of the WSOP circuit events.
Can you tell seat 6 the cards should be here to read them? Yeah.
Yeah, they did read them, and then I moved it.
No, just leave them in there. I think, I don't know if it's instant activation, you know.
See, he wants to know what I have.
Your chip leader with a king 10 off.
Who he was, hello.
Hike is taking his time and lets him go. Kiwi special down in New Zealand. I love it. We are global. All over the world. Oh, Adrian, how much do you need?
Can't do it to you.
All right, Frank's got pocket sixes. He pushes all of his chips forward. No action. Gets to pull his big chip stack back. Frank is a Commerce Poker Pro. Shout out to Frank. I had a chance to talk to our tournament manager, tournament director, Kevin, before this. He was telling me that, Frank is a Commerce Poker Pro and a great ambassador for the game.
But you kept the cat after he bad beat you. Yes. Oh, okay.
Whoa, Sydney, Australia in the house as well.
Because he's waving bye-bye to the chips, I guess. He's placed the cat. He's not observing.
Shout out to the crew
At your
here at Bally Live Poker in the booth, working on Mother's Day night as we're covering this final table action. And we have another all-in. So that's back-to-back all-ins from Frank in seat 8. And seat 9 is Maxim. He has not played a hand yet. We're only on hand number 4. Meow. Victor Ruiz said he played against some of these dudes this weekend. Good luck to all. Thank you, Victor. Kiwi Barlow's from New Zealand. Wow, we're huge in New Zealand. I'm getting a final chip count. I don't see any cards coming up on the graphic, so I'm just going to guess it's Queens against Ace Jack offsuit. But I'm not telling you who I think has what.
You're so silly.
If you're in the chat, what do you think Frank has? He shoved with pocket sixes in the previous hand. What do you think he has right now?
Even more. I'm just saying,
And Maxim's going to go all in as well. We have 2 players all in.
But see, that is going to work. It can work on that.
Action's over to the Unabomber, Phil Laak.
Uh-oh, we already have 2 all-ins here.
He has been a regular in our high-stakes cash games here at Bally Live Poker.
Fold, will they allow me back on the stream?
He says if I knit fold, will they allow me back on the stream? So we're going to go 2 players are all in.
Yep.
I guessed it was a pair against Ace Jack, but I think it's
No, he had 10s. No?
Yeah, hide a pocket pair.
We've got King Queen against Ace Queen.
If guys wins, I'll tell you what it is. But if I hit my
Well, Ace King misses the flop
At some point.
66% of the time.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, there's no cameras here, but now there are cameras.
So we're gonna need some help with that King Queen. Nobody suited.
Good shop, right?
Right.
Run out straight.
Something.
The ace king has the ace of hearts, so the hearts are covered. There's a king in the window.
Yep, please don't bring a 10. Please, no 10. That's a good card. No 10. No 10.
The board pairs.
No 10. Ooh, yes.
Nice hand.
Nice playing you, Frank.
And that's it. So Frank is gone.
Oh, really?
Oh, you
But oh no, let's see.
Man, that hurt.
He might have.
That could have hurt so bad. Oh, sure.
I mean, the graphics say that Maxim hadn't covered by 25,000. If that's possible,
Like taking a walk.
that is a 99.9% full double up for Maxim.
God. Well, it's running good, I guess.
Chip in the chair.
But it looks like Frank is still alive.
Call, I'm in there.
What does he have, like 50,000 behind? I think it was 2 chips that were slid over to Frank. Frank went for it with the king queen, but ran up against ace king.
Pocket 10s, you knew.
So let's take a look at the chips. 25,000 are the red ones. 100,000 are the black ones. You can see the chip counts on the top of the screen. Hike is our chip leader with 8.5.
All right, you saved
I
me.
saved you.
Yeah.
And then I think Frank only has
Yeah.
50,000 behind.
Yeah, I was
Not even a small blind.
out of it.
You're right.
But we'll see.
I saved you, like I said.
We'll see what he's got left over there.
That's
When
25%,
it
right?
comes to 10s, just folds. I
Yeah,
hate
don't
10s.
play 10.
I like 10. I do tell with 10.
9s are great for me, but
I like 9.
Yeah, 9s seem better than 10s.
man, seriously.
They make more sets.
You are watching the final table of the housewarming event for World Series of Poker Circuits.
The bottom of the Broadways, but 9s are the king of all the other small stuff, so
Exactly.
more strength.
This was a $600 buy-in. There were 1,368 entries.
That hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It's funny, avoiding pain is like 80% poker. Not just getting good things, but defending against the pain.
Yeah.
Defend. It's always defend against the pain. Bleed slowly, you know?
You have a red in your brown on the second stack.
Oh, he down ticked 75, but he doesn't even, he has so many chips he doesn't count really.
It's on him.
Just
Yeah.
too many.
What's the OCD in me? He'll be all right.
How you make your lay down? You didn't get. Tell the guys to adjust the number. I'm 75 down.
That was the case king too. I think I folded. I'm pretty sure I folded the king. Too. I had king 9 under the gun.
Yeah, like 80% of poker isn't getting good hands, it's dodging it.
1 million. Had a big pair. What were you just talking about? That one. The one that you said you like better than 50. No, I've had pocket 10s there. I'll check.
After all that talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm pocket 9s, I got a bet. Pocket 10s, I'm checking with that board.
It's like
What is it, 200?
2-2.
it's 8,450.
If you're with us on the YouTube chat, we're just working out some technical difficulties. We got the graphics back now. George in seat 1, he's got 1.3 million in chips. He started the day with only 3 big blinds and was able to spin it up and make the final table. So that's a huge, huge day for George in seat 1.
8450.
So Phil, are you dying with no headphones right now? Like
I would prefer my headphones.
Me too. Me too. I'm dying over here.
Yeah.
That's what gets me through is my music.
I like my music.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
making
like
the
my
final
music, too.
table.
It's-
There are rules that come along with this. No phones. The phones are being held off to the side. No headphones.
Right. I just like my music. That's the main thing. I want my
Music is huge.
But this is
Yeah.
a great way to finish your Sunday. You make the final table.
You can still fold. You can still fold.
Everybody's guaranteed
Good luck, Frank.
at least 9,200. And it looks like we did get a chip count. Frank has 125,000 total. And if Phil gives the call, he does. Phil is behind. Hike, your chip leader. He will check it. So Frank is all in for less. He's just shy of a big blind. And we got 3 players with side action coming. And your chip leader, Hike, got an open ender. Does he want to bet at it now? That board texture is really good for Hike. And so right now, Frank has the lead. He's got to avoid a 3, a 2,
5, 4.
and a 7 to stay alive.
Prepare right now.
He's got to avoid a 3,
This ain't
a 2,
tournament.
and a 7.
You can say no 4.
10 of clubs doesn't change anything. Can Frank stay alive? Yes, with the king-queen offsuit, the hand that he lost most of his chips with. He gets king-queen offsuit, and he wins the main.
Yes.
So, Commerce Poker Pro
Yes.
and casino favorite. A lot of people rooting for Frank. Still alive.
Drinking, not eating.
Yeah.
The pay jumps, I can tell you right now, the first person to go out gets just over $9,000.
Then maybe
The second person knocked out gets $11,000. And then it goes 15 grand, 20 grand, 26 grand, 48 grand, 66,000 goes to second place, and first place wins just over $99,000.
Oh, and can I get a pen? Or a Coke? Oh, there's drinks over here, huh? I'm fine. Oh, thank you.
So the first real big pay jump,
Yeah, thank you.
I would say, is from 15K to 20K.
Here's some water. I don't want to waste it.
Not bad for a $600 entry. Rachel, very colorful. She's got her flowers with her for Mother's Day. Shout out to Peter, who is working hard on a Sunday night. Peter is food running for the players.
It's new. I know. That's why I have mine here, too.
And Frank is all in again.
Bankrolls.
Frank's got face cards and face cards. Does your chip leader want to go for something here? No. And Jeff's got 5-4 off.
Literally the worst hand. 575.
575. And Frank gets 400,000, just scooping up some blinds.
Almost. Quite a few more of those. Or you not having ace king. Then Phil would double me out. Then I would be,
All right, Frank. He was down to 125,000. He had less than 1 big blind,
I thought you had me.
and now he's up to 925,000, just like that.
That's what I'm telling you. It never matters.
Wow. He only had 80,000. He only had 80,000. Yeah, Frank, I see you.
I see Mother's Day.
Yes,
I
right?
see you, Mother's Day.
Yes, Mother's Day.
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Rachel has the hand that I normally get knocked out of tournaments with. Lots of Frank fans in the chat. And if you've never been here to the Commerce Casino, the tournament room is upstairs. It's a big tournament room. It's a ballroom setting.
Thank you. Thank you.
And the fields have been epic. Every event crashing and smashing the guarantees. This was a $500,000 guarantee tournament, and the total prize pool went to $704,000. 1,368 entries. Lots of Frank fans. Yeah, so now we'll look at the chip counts, and then also, you know, for you ICM fanatics, we'll keep an eye on how many big blinds. And there's your payout. First person knocked out, 9,200, and first place up top, 99,399. If you guys are on Instagram, I just put my name in the chat. I'm Jay Flats. Give me a follow. I'm an actor, comedian, and in the fall, I'm going to be traveling as the host of Wheel of Fortune Live. Yeah, wheeloffortunelive.com. Check it out. Shout out to Corey Silver. Corey's in the chat. Corey is an exceptional dealer, but an even better father on Mother's Day. Shout out to Kiwi Special again, all the way down to New Zealand. We got a bunch of people in international waters, international destinations joining us.
Oh, sure.
And if you take a look at Seed 8, Frank, who was down to 125,000, is now at 1.4. Yeah, Jay Sajak, that's... We got Rachel fans in the chat as well, Cutie Michelle. And Frank picks up suited ace-7, and he's all in again. This is the, what, the 5th time? Oh, and Phil has a suited ace as well. And it's for about half of Phil's stack, if he wants to call Frank's all in. Frank's chip protector, very active.
Just tell him call Boona.
575.
Oh, no, could you just tell Mel to call? Tell him call Boona. He'll know what that means. Yeah.
Does Phil want to risk half of his chips? Let's it go.
Thank you.
Your chip leader, King Jack offsuit.
Over here, exactly.
Touch that wine so I feel some coolness.
Me too. And I need some water.
Why do you think I went for that water?
It's still a significant amount of blinds.
We can drink it all day.
I've got a feeling this is going to get through.
How much is it?
Does Micah want to risk 1.4? With her pocket pair.
1,075,000.
575.
157.
Oh, 1.5.
Yeah, the total is 1.575. Micah's thinking about it. Yeah, if you're in the chat,
Thank you.
yeah, Frank was down to only 125,000. He had a big hand that he played against Maxim, and all he got was 125,000, and he's managed to run it up to 1.4. And he's all in again.
I call.
Micah puts it in. So Frank is at risk of being our first player eliminated for our final table.
Yeah, 0 4.
And here we go. Frank has more equity. Suited ace. Overcards. Let's see what the flop brings. Ooh, there's a 7 in the window. Frank has a great chance to double up now. Let's see if we can get some sort of straight card. Ooh, the 2 pair.
One lucky 4.
Well, Micah's gonna need
My birthday is November
one of the 2 remaining 4s.
dealer.
Okay. Today's
Let's
11.
go, dealer.
Or otherwise, Frank will double up.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. It's a right-
Wow. Chip and a chair.
I was right. This was more. I could have folded this up. I got them out.
Lucky, lucky.
Gotta have a little bit of luck.
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
Look at you.
Look, a little comeback,
From
huh?
80K to 3
From
million.
80,000.
That made me work so hard. All his fault. Made me work so hard for him. Yeah,
Yeah, pay the tariffs.
I know, right? 200. Oh, okay.
The circle of life.
Around we go. When we stop, nobody knows.
Sing it.
I'm telling you.
That's right.
It's required. On stream.
Well, monkey didn't stop no show.
Singing is required.
Singing is
Absolutely
required. You
required.
can't get headphones. Might as well get some singing. Won't be for
Thank
me.
you. They could at least pipe in some music.
Anytime I'm singing is in the car.
C 4 4. 5 4. 6 4. 7 4.
Frank is getting all the love in the chat tonight. And he's actually good with his 7 high.
Where was that flop?
And it goes check, check. Frank gets a pair, but that also gives Rachel an open ender. And she's going to lead out. They say never go broke when it's blind versus blind.
$450?
Unless you have a coupon, Frank.
You haven't told me yet.
Hilarious.
Coupon,
Where can I get it? Where can I get a coupon?
You can call Kevin. He might give you one.
Hilarious. Frank asked how much it was, and Rachel said, unless you have a coupon.
Does this scare you?
No.
CA 4.
Does this scare you?
Ooh.
Yeah, Frank had the best hand,
That's it.
but Rachel got him to fold.
You have my out.
I do.
All right, and Frank's run, his heater, takes a break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to hit that like button. You don't have to smash it. You can just lightly tap it. Hey, there's our runs tournament director. Is he director or manager? Cavin's running the floor. These turnouts for these events have been outstanding.
Hallelujah.
Sometimes doubling or tripling the guarantees.
Thank you.
C2 fold.
Our chip leader, he took a peek over at the screen, which updates the players on where they are in the tournament. There's a big screen off to the dealer's left. It has the time left in the rounds,
6, 7.
also the payouts. There were 76 players that made it to day 2.
C9.
I had a pair. Yeah. You left me out. He's coming. Mother's Day. Mother's Day.
And Hike continues to be our chip leader.
Today we're Father's Day.
WSOP Los Angeles is back now until May 24th.
Wash your bullet.
The circuit events, including 18 rings and a bracelet. 3 rings are being given out today.
I didn't even know we had to ban 5%.
Shout out to Cairo Loves You. He was in the poker arena earlier.
And they were like, no, 50%.
He took some beautiful photos of the WSOP rings.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Can't wait to see those.
You bagged last night? The late?
Yeah, we did the 4 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
I've been loving watching Cairo's journey here at Commerce Casino as he clocks the hours, putting in the work.
I stopped for like 20 minutes. We had an impromptu break. 450?
C7 raised to 450.
Ace Rag is a good enough hand for Rachel to bump it up.
Guy went all in and another guy called.
All in?
Yeah, C1 all in.
How much?
800.
And George
Can't fold. Whatever.
Luck.
is at risk. All in for 1.1, but he has a great chance to double up through Rachel.
Let me prepay him. See if
Rachel was second in chips. Ace Deuce versus Ace Jack, both hands off suit.
3, 4, 4.
George is a 4-1 favorite. 2.5 mil in the middle.
It is Mother's Day. Mother's Day.
George was down to 3 big blinds to start the day.
Poor Deuce.
Will his Ace Jack hold up? Well, if the board pairs, it would be a chop. And Ace Jack holds.
800 even, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
800.
And George up to 2.5 million. Oh, Richard, everybody waiting for George to bust. No, George doubles up through Rachel. Rachel falls down to 6.3 mil.
Can I have the one after that?
One of these?
Yeah.
What, you trying to make it even stand? You? Phil does that too.
I think that's like our 5th or 6th all-in that we've had here at the final table.
I know, Phil.
The first 4 of them were from Frank in seat 8.
Oh, still for some good luck. Steal.
George fans in the chat, yes.
Yeah.
Mother's Day. Oh my God.
And our chip leader with the ace queen off. Under the gun,
3 raised to 425.
leads out early.
C4 4. 5 4.
The raise is
6 4.
just over the minimum. And Rachel wakes up with ace king in the hijack. Let's see how she navigates ace king versus ace queen. She has hike dominated. We'll see if she bumps it up to over to $1 million.
7 raised to 1.75.
Yep, she kicks it up to 1.275.
9124.
To share one here?
Absolutely. No problem.
And let's see if your chip leader Your top 2 stacks could go to the flop. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
1.275.
This could be a 3 million chip pot. If Hike decides to make the call, and it looks like he's gonna make a call. Here we go, heads up to the flop. Before the flop comes out, Rachel is a 3-1 favorite. Nobody's suited. Oh no, and your chip leader gets a queen on the flop. I feel like he's gonna check and Rachel's gonna continue. Just over 3 million in the pot. Hike has to feel really good about this board. But do you see Hike check raising? Smooth calling? Your 2 biggest stacks. Rachel bet out 675. And it looks like a call. This is a massive pot now. 4.4 million in the middle. And the board pairs. Will Hike check again and continue to set the trap? Rachel does not fire another bullet. 4 of clubs matters not. If you're Hike, I'd like to see, well, I was going to say about 2 million. Takes it down. Your chip leader gets stronger. Huge pot. Seat 3.
Did he what?
Average chip stack, 1.9 million, is what we started with. But now,
Or he got really lucky with the ace queen.
our first
Or he got really lucky with the ace.
8-figure chip stack Hike in C3, just over 11 million.
No.
And Rachel's down to 4.4, still in second place.
Yeah. So big blind, please. C4. 5-4.
All right, and Jeff, who has become the short stack, is all in at 1.5. And Rachel has ace-king offsuit again. Back-to-back hands. Ace-king offsuit.
1.450.
There's a good chance she could just go all in. Yep, she's all in. And we're gonna see heads-up action. And Jeff is at risk. But his cards are live. Oh, your chip leader reluctantly asking for a chip count. Rachel's all in for 4.4. Jeff is all in for less. Your chip leader looks like he has a very tough decision. Haven't seen his cards yet. if Hike gets in here
I went down to
and wins this hand,
actually 80K.
he will have
Yeah.
an overwhelming chip lead.
800, yeah, 4.8, yeah, 4.8.
He's reaching for calling chips. There it is. A couple of ladies on Mother's Day. But does he want to risk 4.2? I know people in the chat are going to say it's a snap call, but up against two players. Very possible.
Oh, right.
Your chip leader could fold queens pre-flop at a final table. And he makes the call. This is a huge pot. 10.6 mil.
For it all. We flipping for it all.
Ace King.
Good luck.
Statistically, ahead. Equity before the flop.
Ace King versus Queens versus Queen.
20. Ace King.
That helps though. He has a queen 8.
Now, our pocket queen's going to be an ace magnet. It happens to the best of us.
Back to back. It is what it is. No gamble, no future.
Yeah, John C. says with his chip count, it's an easy call. Not an easy call.
My husband told me, don't never fold Ace King.
Oh, she took the advice of a husband, her husband. The 8 gives Jeff a little bit of light. But, oh, the jack is there.
Blocking with the
If
clubs.
10 comes, yeah.
But if a 10 comes out, that would be a split pot. Whoa, split pot between Jeff and Hike. And Rachel
Chop.
Yeah.
went from second
Queen Eight's alive.
No,
to
queen 8.
eliminated.
No, I said their chop. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Rachel.
It is what it is.
It is.
Rachel on Mother's Day goes out in 9th place.
1.450.
Oh,
Wait, you might have more chips.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, it's him. I thought it was
Yeah.
1.450.
So somehow Jeff stays alive
Yeah, nice playing with you. Okay.
and Rachel
You have to win.
in just a few hands went from second
America.
to out in 9th place for 9,200 cash.
Ace King back to back both ways.
And your chip leader gets even stronger, 14.6 million chips for Hike.
Wow.
Wow.
And then hit the 10 on the river to chop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
Whoever won that pot was going to be like just crushing the table.
exactly.
If the straight had not come on the river, Hike would have knocked out two players.
One card.
And the other players at the table wouldn't mind a little pay jump. Everybody's probably calculating their ICM every single hand. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Wow. Yeah. Micah's in second place now with 19 bigs. All the way down to Phil. Laak is now our short stack with 2.275. And again, here's the payouts. There is, $2,600 is the jump up to 8th place.
Alpha mind control. I don't know.
And we are down to 8.
Do it. You got a gajillion chips.
Jay Flat's here, coming to you live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker. If you're on YouTube, you also have the option of joining us on the Bally Sports Live app.
No one watches that many cards.
I can see it right now. I'm actually watching both screens. Wow. Phil Laak lets the king queen go. Micah with the deuces. Ducks under the gun +1.
That hand make it over the leader.
And I don't think.
It did. Okay.
No one's going to give her action. All right, that was hand number 18. This is our final table. The blinds are 100,000, 200,000 with the 200,000 ante from the big blind. So every time it gets around to you in the big, right now, you got to put in 400,000.
You wouldn't be greedy. You'd say 10 shots. Like you wouldn't even care. You're just trying to dodge. You dodged a queen and a 9 and a club earlier.
Well, I was queens.
No, he had queen 9 of clubs. Remember the one with
Queen 8 of clubs.
Lucky Chewy?
Yeah, he had queen 8.
Queen 8. Yeah.
Queen 8 clubs.
I thought he had queen 9 of clubs.
No, yeah.
And Micah had
Queen 8, right?
No,
a little pocket pair in the previous hand. Now with ace king, she just saw her friend Rachel to her left get eliminated with ace king.
Queen 9 or right. So it got four.
And she is in second place right now. Standard raise, 600,000.
Could Steve 6 put her cards over the reader, please? Thank you. It only needs it for 1 second.
They were already there.
Sorry, my bad.
In the beginning, I'm keeping them there.
My bad.
I'm following directions.
And Jeff, short stack. He decides to go over the top.
I call.
And Micah's going to call. So, Jeff, at risk.
Okay. Oh, slick.
Ace, king, ace, queen. Yeah, John C. says it's literally hike versus everyone else
Had her hand.
with the same amount of chips. And Micah has the hearts covered. So Jeff's going to need a queen. And a queen only, or he'll be out in 8th place.
Yes.
No river magic for Jeff. Jeff is out in 8th place. He's going to take home $11,800.
Although Rachel.
Not a bad weekend.
On Mother's Day.
All right.
Not sure how many buy-ins, but it was 600
How about that?
for one buy-in.
Now you make me feel
Yeah, it's my girl out. That's no laughing matter.
for my wife.
And Micah
Okay, there you go. So you got a mother.
solidifies her spot in 2nd place.
And your mom.
A big thank you to Jeff. He's out in 8th place.
Every one of us had a mother.
The blinds are going up in less than a
I'm
minute.
the big blind.
Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Micah now up to 6.75. We've got, everybody has at least 10 big blinds. Another look at the payouts. Next payout is
Nice.
pretty much $4,000.
You look pretty.
Is the ladder up
It makes me feel comfortable.
7th place.
King.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yep, the blinds will go up on the next hand.
Absolutely. Thank you. Is there sriracha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, thank you.
Antonio, did you see the payouts? There you go. What's up, party people? Yeah.
How much is it?
Shout out to our international friends joining us from around the world. What time is it in New Zealand right now?
Seat 1 raise, right?
Yeah, you want to.
Okay, thank you.
Micah's going to make the call. And we'll go heads up. George, able to smash an ace on the flop. And I think with a bad kicker, you just go for it here. Small bet. Yeah, gets it through.
250.
150, 250.
And George is going to make 750,000
On 250.
on that hand.
250. 200?
Yeah, over here. You got 150.
Again, in seat 1, George, or Tree, he was at 3 big blinds to start day 2. And he ran it all the way up to at least 7th place. And in New Zealand right now, it's 5:15 p.m. Monday. Wow. Kevin's in Ireland. Got up stupidly early at 6:12 a.m. Thank you for joining us. 10:12 in Canada. Yeah. We are in Los Angeles, just off the 5 freeway here at the Commerce Casino, which has been here since the 80s. It's the poker mecca on the West Coast. The largest poker room. You can get a game here 24 hours a day, and right now this casino is packed and buzzing. WSOP circuit events. This is the housewarming event, one of 3 rings being given out today. There was also a seniors event that had, you got to be 50 or older. I got 2 years until I can play that one. Frank is all in.
Just tell me a secret. I saw you do it upstairs.
And John has pocket 8s.
Super daunting, massive bucks, not like 800.
And it might be, John has Frank covered.
900.
No.
All right, let me dial it back.
2.1.
John raised it to 2.5. And it would be all in if Frank wants to call.
Yes, 2.1. 2.5.
Sorry, it's been a long day. Kiwi says, I think I better get a bourbon. How old is everyone here? No, that's rude. You have to ask, how young are you? No one can get mad if you ask how young you are.
Yeah.
Frank with the ace-6 suited. And he puts the chips forward, flips over his cards, and we will go to a flop. All right, let's see if Frank can come from behind here. John has chips behind. There's 1 club. So he's backdoor possibilities. Needs an ace on the turn. Wow. Frank still running hot. Frank is going to double up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He has almost 3. Right?
Oh, wow. Am I reading the graphics wrong? I thought John had Frank covered.
What's your name?
John.
No, Frank.
You guys take care.
I thought that John had Frank covered, but Frank,
Right.
wow.
There we go.
Frank is going to slide into 3rd place.
You got it.
He was all in for 125,000
Okay.
at this final table,
Down now, huh?
and he has run it up to over 5 million.
Okay, that's fine.
And we are now down to 6 players. John's going to cash out 7th place for just over $15,000. Now there is a $5,000 bump. The next player out walks away with more than $20,000. Here are the payouts. So John just cashed out in 7th, and we'll go until we have a winner. Who will walk away with $99,000 and some change? 6 players left. Phil Laak and Maxim are the 2 short stacks. And somehow George in seat 1 has been able to run it up to 3.1 million. Wow. From 4/5 of a big blind. Yeah, John, yeah. Wow. And Maxim is going to be put to the test with his ace-jack off. That's the hand that I always get knocked out of tournaments with. Don't do it, Maxim. Don't do it. Let it go. I know it looks pretty, but let it go. Oh, no. Okay, maybe Maxim's a little luckier than I am. But that's the hand that I always get knocked out with, ace jack. And Frank,
Yeah.
his cards are live.
So yeah, he does.
Yeah.
All right. I hate rooting for people, but
Let's take a look at this flop.
my jump is
I
5K,
know.
so.
Like when they're self-interested.
Ace jack still good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Deuce on the turn, so unless Frank gets a king or a 5, Maxim will double up.
That's it.
Maxim's going to double up to 4.7 million,
Just take my time. Slow roll.
which slides Maxim into third place. The next player out will get over $20,000. I know the ICM counts are out there.
28 and it's 50.
And Maxim got a gift.
I feel very, very guilty now. I feel very guilty.
Actually, he had a queen.
He had a queen, yeah. I'm the only one out.
If she hits an ace.
We've got some Phil Laak fans in the chat. If we're looking at the chip stacks, Phil is the only player with less than 10 big blinds.
Because it's a big.
And Hike way up top, just under 15 million in chips.
Nice hand.
The blinds are 150,000, 250,000, with a 250,000 big blind ante. We're down to 6 players. Only 76 players made it to day 2. That's 5% of the field. Total prize pool just over $704,000. It was a $500,000 guarantee. Smashed the guarantee. 1,368 entries, and we are down to 6 players left. Micah with a nice suited king 9 of spades.
5.
She's in second. She min raises. And George in the big blind getting a really good price to see a flop. But he lets it go. Micah's going to scoop this.
Nice hand.
Picking up the blinds and the ante.
What's the big line?
250.
So 650,000 if you can pick up the blinds and antes. Dealer change, so bomb pot? No. This is not a cash game.
Eric, remember?
Food does look good, yeah. Shout out to the staff here. Really good Wagyu, short ribs, salmon. I like to get the chicken fried rice.
Yeah, they don't even know how long.
We are on hand 23 of our final table coverage. I'm Jay Flatts. I'm in the booth. I'm an actor, comedian, and I've been playing poker here in LA since 2000. And now Adrian's hungry.
On your C3. 3 raises, 500,000.
John is asking, what is the blind structure for the final table? Well, the blinds recently went up. Small blind 150, big blind 250. And then the big blind also puts in the 250 ante. Your chip leader, Hike with the king-queen offsuit. Min raises it. Could see another shove out of Frank. We will not. Phil Laak in the big blind, getting the price, but he's gonna let it go. So back-to-back hands, somebody just scoops up the blinds and the ante.
150.
I told you.
Yes.
How many all-ins for Frank out of the 23 hands?
Yeah.
Multiple. It might be 6 or 7 times Frank in seat 8 has gone all in.
Thank you very much.
Can you push that forward for me?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We'll get all the marginal hands out of the way. And George in seat 1 has the Rockets. Pocket aces. It's been standard. Players have been only raising the minimum. And let's see what George decides to do here. He raises it just over the... Oh, no. Phil Laak is our short stack. And he's got ace-jack. Run, Phil. Run. Run. Oh, no. Phil Laak is all in, and he's going to need a lot of help.
I call.
One call.
Oh, nice hand.
Phil is way behind. George, a 9-1 favorite. Phil's going to need diamonds because George has the hearts covered. Two diamonds in the window
9, 10.
and a jack. He's got more equity now.
10 or a 9?
10, 9, jack.
A 10, a 9, or a jack. Still, it needs a 10,
Jack is
9, or a jack. And the board pairs. And Phil Laak will go out in 6th place.
How much did you have?
He's going to take
9. I had 1.9.
over $20,000 with him.
I think I have 1.9.
You probably got me.
Yeah,
Just to
but,
make
my
sure.
20?
Yeah.
No.
1.
Yeah, I think George had Phil covered. Phil was the short stack.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got me
my
well
bad.
covered.
Cool, sweet.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's gonna freeze.
Again, Phil.
Okay, buddy.
And we are down to 5 players. A big shout out to Phil Laak. Not a bad weekend. 1,368 entries. Makes it all the way down to 6th. Fan favorite, Phil Laak. See you soon. Phil is one of our fan favorites, playing high-stakes cash games on our stream a lot. We love Phil. Now time for another significant pay bump. Up to 5th place, $26,000.
600,000.
And remember, George in seat 1 started the day with 3 big blinds. And Frank in seat 8 was down to less than a big blind. So we have 4 stacks, all envious of the man in seat 3.
Is this small?
Hike
150.
150.
right under 15 million. Everybody's got at least 15 big blinds. Do your ICM math. And again, here's your payouts. All the way up top, just shy of $100,000. Not bad for a few days of poker. We will play down to 1 player remaining. We will crown a champion. They will get the housewarming WSOP circuit event ring. Route 66, Frank, thinking about it, moving it in. And he's not going to get any action. I don't see a world where Hike makes this call with queen deuce off. And Frank, with the pocket pair, he's able to just pull his chips back. And Frank and Maxim battling it out for short stack supremacy right now. Yeah, shout out to Bluffer on YouTube. I hope more of these tourney streams happen. Could resurge poker again. We have had unbelievable fields at the events here at Commerce. We are crushing every guarantee. And Frank now has the ladies. Does he want to go all in? He just went all in with sixes. Now he's going to go all in with queens. He's going to, at a minimum, he's going to pick up 650,000 from the blinds. He was in the small blind. Now he's on the button. Frank just separating himself from Maxim a little bit. Five-handed. We've got Frank fans in the house. There's Frank fans in the chat. And now your chip leader has a big pocket pair.
Who? Over where? Mihei.
And Micah has a ace-4 of diamonds. Your chip leader with pocket tens.
What?
Min raised it under the gun.
It's 500.
And Micah's gonna make the call. Frank lets Octo Crab get out of the way. And we will go heads up. The two biggest stacks. And your chip leader has a stranglehold on this hand. He's got the big pair and the big spade. I think he makes it maybe 700,000, and then we get a fold out of Micah.
That's 850,000.
He makes it 850. I think Micah takes her time, does a little Hollywood, slides those cards to the middle. And your chip leader gets a little bit stronger, picks up 1.1 million. He now has over 15 million. If you're just joining us here, this is the housewarming final table. We're down to 5 players. We started with 9. 76 players advanced to this day 2. The prize pool was a $500,000 guarantee, and that was smashed to $704,000. And the winner tonight will get just under $100,000 for first. George in the small blind with a queen-8 off. Contemplating a move here. Just decides to limp to your chip leader. Blind versus blind. George, 3-1 favorite with his queen high. But your chip leader has the position and the stacks.
That's 400,000.
Reaches for chips. And that's the end of hand number 30. We will also be covering the Tournament of Champions, final table, and main event during the WSOP circuit events here at Commerce. Let's take a look. We've got just over 18 minutes left on level 31. You can see the first 5 prize numbers there. 99,000 down to 26,000 for whoever gets knocked out next. Frank has shoved with King Queen off. All in twice, I recall.
600,000.
And Maxim. Ace Queen off. Just makes the call. And your chip leader with pocket tens again. Not giving away any information. But here comes the raise. And it's a big raise.
3,350,000. 3,350,000. 6 fold.
And deuces are in the muck. And your chip leader is putting Frank and Maxim to the test. With this pay jump coming, I think Frank will let it go, but I think Maxim makes the call. It's for almost all of his chips. And Maxim lets it go. He will live to fight another day, and your chip leader gets a little bit stronger. Now up to 17.5 mil.
150. 150,
I'm a little slow. I mean, a while.
Yeah, it was a $600 homecoming event. 1,368 total entries. And the chat getting a little sassy out there. And we have a walk. Frank actually gets a walk. Frank's at 4.5. Maxim is the small stack. Yeah, nobody really getting out of line. And that's back-to-back walks. So the big blind gets to keep their ante, their big blind, and take the small blind. That's 650,000 in the middle before you even get to see your cards. So we have a pretty close race for second. Micah has a slight lead over George and Frank. And then Maxim, as you can see, is the short stack. King 8 in the small blind makes the call. And George has the Doyle Brunson. And Maxim gets second pair. Looks like Maxim's going to lead out. And with just a 10 high, I think, yeah, George is just going to get out of the way. And we're going to move on to hand number 35. It is 10:40 West Coast time here at Commerce Casino and Hotel. Kiwi Special must have gotten some bourbon because Kiwi Special is cheersing for everyone. I know that some of the folks in our YouTube chat have a little more invested than our international friends. I think multiple people in our chat were in this tournament and got busted out. If I'm talking about you, jump in the chat and tell me what hand you lost that knocked you out of the tournament.
100,000.
Any ace jack offsuits out there getting you knocked out of the tournament?
Yes.
George waking up with the real hand in the small blind. It's a good spot to squeeze. Or get out of the way because you want to make a pay jump. He's looking at his chips. I think it's an all-in or fold scenario. And he makes the fold. Chip leader has a hand. All right, in the chat, 1 call, 2 raise. Does he want to get sneaky with sevens? Do you want to put your opponent to the test? Put the small stack at risk? He's reaching for a lot of black chips. Do you want to make a bet small enough where you still get a call?
1.4 million.
So just under $1 million if Maxim wants to see a flop with the suited queen. He does not. And again, your chip leader just keeps getting stronger. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been in the booth by myself for quite a while since Jeffrey the Kid ran out on me. But now I'm super excited because we might start manifesting the turn card. Frank the Tank's back in the booth.
It's Hank.
Frank the Tank's on seat 8.
Frank the Tank is in the game right now.
We have all the tanks being represented.
All tanks on deck. What's up, Jay?
This has been a lot of fun. I mean, we're down to 5 players. There's some pretty significant pay jumps coming.
This is a great structure, the homecoming here at Commerce. $600 buy-in. And Frank is looking down at a suited connector.
He's been very active, the most active player by far.
Frank's stack is moving, and it is headed toward the middle.
Frank is he's a Commerce poker pro.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
one of the top 5 winners won the Commerce Pro package. And now at the final table and taking down pots. Let's go, Frank. Gotta support the fellow tanks.
Yeah, with that pot, he slides into second place. He was down to 125,000.
He had 0.8 of a big blind, less than one big blind.
Yep, 4 out of 5.
And that's why we love LA tournament poker, right, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, check that. Scan the QR code. Pause right there. If you haven't downloaded it yet, you can download the Bally Live app. The YouTube stream looks really good, but it looks even better on the Bally Live app.
Sure does.
Yeah. We are 5-handed. What up, what up? A big thank you to Hank the Tank. Just stopped in for a minute. He's got production duties to handle. And then I just ordered up some octo crab. I'm going to get that for dinner. That's what I'm excited about.
Heck yeah. What's up, everybody? Shout out Jay Flats. Kyra loves you in the booth. It has been a great series to kick things off, and it's been a great final table. Salute to all these players in our housewarming.
It's been a lot of fun watching Frank. He's got a lot of support in the chat.
Yeah, man. Going down to less than the big blind and then spitting it is the thrill of watching this. And representing for the Commerce Poker Pro team.
It's a little action flop for sure.
Oh, forgot my phone. I'll be back.
4.
Frank the Tank. Thinking about making a call here. Micah flopped open-ended in top pair. And Frank has a gutter with backdoor flush possibilities. But ICM's going to tell him to get out of the way. The pay jump is significant, $6,000 difference.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, exactly.
Yes, again, shout out to all the moms out there. Shout out to my mom, Ginger, out in Vegas.
Big shout out to Mika, the last lady standing on Mother's Day. What a table.
Yeah, she's been on a little roller coaster up and down, but solid play. It's a pretty deep field, 1368.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 other ring events going on upstairs. Our seniors is at the final table, final 4, and then we're at the final table of our single day no limit hold'em ring event. 3 rings today. Lots of fun.
And we've been smashing all the guarantees.
Oh yeah. Main event is going to be a big one. Make sure you guys come on down. High grazing it up with the Jack King off.
I can see Kevin in the corner there. Is he tournament director or tournament manager?
I don't know.
Upper level.
He oversees all tournament operations.
We've got just over 4 minutes left on this level.
Yeah.
It's a little weird for us to be here on a Sunday night, but this has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. You know, we have our live stream cash games during the week. During these series, we're going to be bringing you guys this housewarming final table. We have the Tournament of Champions final table and the main event final table. So you guys can go to commercecasino.blog for all tournament updates. And if you're a player out there, you can get your player photos and all the updates up there.
Dude, I've seen a bunch of the photos you've been taking. Crushing it.
Thank you. Frank all in with the Octo Crab. This has to be...
Is he shouting out to you?
No, that's a graphical error, but I'm going to be screenshotting that. that's going to get saved in my book. Mika takes one down, ace 8 off in the cutoff.
I have a dream.
Oh, you can see Rachel chiming in on the rail.
Yeah, you know, the LA community is really strong here at Commerce.
All mothers.
You know, we have a big community of players that always cheering for each other, except for when you're at the same table together. But I mean, it's largely all love between the competition between players out here. So it's good to see the good vibes.
Here comes the tank.
Series. Yeah.
Here comes the tank with the rockets.
Frank doing a good job qualifying for the free roll tournament, playing those cash games here for our hourly free roll challenge at Commerce, and then making it. And wow, he wakes up to pocket aces and the cutoff. Let's see if he gets any action.
625.
Well, the last time I saw someone with pocket aces, Phil Laak ran up against it with ace jack.
And it looks like he's going chunky.
I'm like, I can't walk out.
But, you know, they've been seeing the hands now that Frank was jamming with and everything, so maybe somebody does give him action. But George, a solid player, most likely going to just let this go, yeah.
Mother's Day.
And Maxim is out, George is out. And does our chip leader want to challenge and keep Frank honest? But Frank actually has it.
Exactly.
And Frank shows it.
Yeah.
Mother's Day love right now.
Did you get some Mother's Day love?
Yeah.
What happened?
Aces.
Did you double up?
I just realized I'm looking at the wrong stream.
I was waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've never tuned in before, we have like a 15-minute delay on the action in the other room. So I know sometimes during our cash games, we'll hear a bunch of noise coming from the other room. That means there's a big hand coming up in about 15 minutes.
I totally been commentating the wrong game. The wrong hand. That's crazy. It's been a while. Long days. 16-hour days for me.
Yeah, you're clocking the hours right now.
Now that I'm locked in on hand number 41, I'm caught up to speed.
Re-raise to 500,000.
Yeah, your chip leader has been really steady in building his stack.
Da, da, da.
I think he's got the rest of the table covered.
Yeah, it's got to be a great feeling. Takes that one down as well, man.
Get a bite to eat.
18.6. Some quick math if you add everyone else's stacks together.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he has everybody combined covered. What a game.
And the next player to go out is going to get just over 26,000.
Not a bad day.
500,000.
And then the pay jumps up to 35K after that.
Hike raising it up on the button. He's 3 suited. Frank looks down at 9-5 of diamonds in the big blind. Does Frank want to defend? A min click. Being that Hike's range is much more open, he takes the time to think about it, but elects to pick a better spot.
I know we don't have that much time left on this level. The blinds are going to be going up again.
And that's the big difference between cash games and tournaments for you guys who are not familiar. You know, when you play a cash game, you can sit back and be more patient. And when the blinds start going up and you're this deep, you got to start making moves. Can't just wait for good cards.
Yeah, you gotta attack the chips in the middle. You gotta go for them.
Okay, perfect.
George under the gun, 7-6 of hearts. The Ducks for Hawk. Is it Hawk or Hike?
Hike.
Hike.
Yeah.
Hike.
At 1 point.
2 big blind raise. Frank lets it go in the small. Maxim looks down at 9-3. Off and standard tournament play.
Where's the nearest?
Yep. Poker's easy when you got the big chip stack.
After your hand, I was counting 80. 80. And then I was game I have a big blind and then
Looks like we're going to be taking a break at the end of this level here, so
Yeah, don't go nowhere.
How do we turn up the mic?
I think they will.
You guys can grab a snack. Maybe you hit the Uber Eats on the app. If you guys are watching here at the Commerce and you're on your phone, you can still hear the audio. Well, we're on the big screens everywhere around the casino. Come on down. We got promos going all month for poker, cow games. baccarat, blackjack, all that good stuff. One of our players just hit the UTH Ultimate Texas Hold'em jackpot the other day with a royal flush. That was awesome.
Was that a couple million or?
No. They hit that one quite often.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys, plenty of things to do. If you guys are coming in tomorrow, we have a bunch of great events. The Monster Stack is kicking off, 200,000 guarantee. I expect a 3x, 4x on that guarantee.
Yeah, I'm playing in that tomorrow.
It's only a $400 buy-in, one of the great values. You guys have an opportunity to win a ring. We also have our nightly landmark mega satellites where you could buy in for 200. You could get 600 in cash and 600 in tournament vouchers to use towards buy-ins. All of that and more is going down tomorrow. 2 flights, 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. You guys will have great opportunities to get your chance of winning a WSOP circuit ring, and it will also qualify you if you win one of those rings into the Tournament of Champions, the $1 million free roll. It's going to be a great one. We have satellites going on all week long as well. You guys can go to commercecasino.com or go to commercecasino.blog for more in-depth details and breakdowns. I am going to go check on everything. I appreciate you, Jay Flats, everything you do. I'll see if I can hunt down Hank. He's always quite entertaining. If you guys are in the chat room, show some love, leave a like, leave us some comments. If you are not logged into your YouTube account or Google account, log in, hit the subscribe button, and, stay positive. No one loves you, Cairo loves you.
Big thank you, Cairo. Again, yeah, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. Yeah, don't go anywhere, everybody.
you.
King.
Let's go.
Clock's running.
Let's go. See,
How much more
you
time
also
we have?
see that the
How
first
much more
night
time do we
I
have?
told you, I said, this is serious.
Oh, okay.
It's running.
Play good tonight. And then I play good. Then I said, I'm going to come here.
Yeah. There's some drinks over there. You got help yourself. You see back there?
I'll get water.
Get some drinks back there. There's like a
No, I've been playing good, though.
some water,
Yeah.
some shit.
After I got fourth at the win, and this recently, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna start tightening,
Let's do it.
getting my shit
Yeah.
together, because I know it's
All right. All right.
I just be fucking around.
Don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Not getting rid of them.
Okay.
All right, gotta go.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. Ciao.
What do you want? How much do you want? You can take a total.
So we got 500, so 1.5.
Always Frank.
1.5.
Always Frank. Why are we always waiting on Frank?
Right? 1.5.
And welcome back from our break, everybody. We are down to 5 players at our final table for the housewarming event. It was a $600 buy-in, 1,368 entries, and we are down to 5. The prize pool just over $704,000. And as you can see, first place will pay out $99,399, just shy of $100,000. Not a bad weekend. Mother's Day weekend. Shout out to all the moms out there.
I mean, we can change.
We have a couple unique stories at our final table. George, who is in seat 1, started today with 3 big blinds, and he's made it all the way to the top 5. And in seat 8, Frank, the tank, he was down to 125,000. He had less than a big blind remaining, literally a chip in a chair, and he's made it to the top 5. You can see our payouts here.
So I'm
Pretty significant pay jumps,
I don't got time to.
considering it was only a $600 buy-in. Next player out in 5th place will walk with 26,594.
19, okay?
It's a really busy weekend here at Commerce Casino. The LA version of WSOP circuit events going on now until the 24th of May. There's another great event starting tomorrow, a 2-day event called the Monster Stack. $200,000 guarantee, and we've been smashing all the guarantees here at Commerce Casino. It's a 2-day event, the Monster Stack.
Okay. Go into the restroom. Be right back.
And then on Thursday is our Tournament of Champions. It's a 1-day ring event. In total, there will be 18 rings and 1 WSOP bracelet to be awarded during this circuit event here at Commerce Casino.
550.
And there's a ring event every day. There's 3 rings being given out today. The seniors event. And a special shout out to Cairo. He has been posting amazing photos that he's taken during the tournament. You can click the link that's in the chat. You can see the blog spot. commercecasino.blog if you want to go up to date. He's got great photos, great info. commercecasino.blog. And we've just finished a break, and I think that the levels are going to go up.
It's going to be 2.
I think they might be coloring up the chips as well. Oh, yeah, there's a horse event on Tuesday. Yeah, if you're out there watching us on YouTube, hit that like button. It helps us out. It helps to, grow the channel. We've got 223,000 subscribers. If you haven't done that yet, go ahead and do that now. Thank you for hitting the like button. If you're just joining us, I'm Jay Flats. I've been doing commentary for the cash games, high-stakes cash games recently here at Commerce Casino. It's exciting for us to get some final table tournament action.
I got 2, 6, 7.
And we have a few
No, hold on.
final table events coming up, including the Tournament of Champions final, and I believe
coins?
The big one.
75.
So keep an eye out on all of our social media, Bally Live Poker.
Right. I need a patch. I need a patch.
I'm actually live on Instagram right now. If you want to see what it looks like inside the booth, I am on a 15-minute delay. So if you want to see what it looks like, you can join me on Instagram. I'm live right now. Give me a follow on Instagram. I'm very active on there. You can see what it looks like in the booth. So the blinds are going to be going up to 150, 300,000, 300,000, big blind ante.
150 and 300 and 300 ante. Yeah.
So if you are able to scoop the blinds in the ante, that's 750,000 chips.
Safe, good safe.
Thank you.
We've got fans of George.
And with alcohol, right?
Absolutely.
We are jumping back into tournament action, 5-handed. Next player to get eliminated will walk with just over 26,000. And there is your chip leader, Hike. Just over 20 million.
He's rearranged to 600,000.
He has more chips than the other 4 players combined.
9-4.
And he min-raises it and takes down the first hand at this level. We're on hand 44. Pretty significant pay bump. 26 going to the next person. After that, just over 35,000 for 4th place. If you've never been down here to Commerce Casino, you got to come check out A, the casino, B, the hotel, and C, you got to check out the poker arena where we're at right now. There's actually tables in the back there. Our players have some family and some support with them, supporting their players from the rail. That's George. They call him Tree, and he is all in. Ace-5. He's going to take down the blinds from the small blind. Nice little squeeze. Again, if you heard earlier, George in seat 1 started the day, one of 76 players, and he had 3 big blinds. Seat 8, Frank, Commerce Poker Pro. At one point, he had 8/10 of a big blind, and he's made his way to top 5. Changed his hat, too. Ooh, I know what Frank did during the break. Got himself a nice snapback. Maxim's got 11 bigs, and he decides to make a move. Unless somebody wakes up with the big hand, Maxim's going to take down the blinds.
How much is it?
34.
It's for a little more than 2/3 of her stack if she makes the call. She's got 40% of her royal. But she's going to let him go. Maxim's going to live to fight another day. And now, George is our short stack.
I just want you to know that I have my...
We've got...
He's going to be coming. Okay. You see those, yeah.
3 short stacks and 1 monster stack.
Exactly.
And Kevin's doing a little Kobe.
I'm sorry. No, with the wet ones? Yeah. You know those in the pockets? Yeah.
We've got some George fans in the chat. We have some Frank fans in the chat. That's a beautiful Jack 10 suited. Might be a strong enough hand for George to just go all in. Nope, your commentary is wrong. It's getting late out here.
Yeah, 600. 634. 6.
But he min raises it. This might get through.
Face down, please. One card. Face down.
C84.
And that's the end of hand number 47. So George is going to pick up the blinds. That's 750,000 every time you scoop the blinds. Oh, A. Lee is a J Flats fan. Nice. It's 11:15 p.m. West Coast time here at the Commerce Casino, the mecca of West Coast poker. Been here since the mid-'80s. I've been playing poker here since 2000. Personally, I've been a 25-year Los Angeles resident, just past my 25-year date. And your chip leader. He's going to min click it. And then our one lady at the table shoves over the top. Maxim with the suited Jack 10 did not want to play it.
Thank you very much.
And the battle for second place continues. We will play down to one winner. 99,000 for first place. Just under 100 grand. It's Sunday night here, Kiwi, down in New Zealand. It's 6:16 p.m. Monday on the other side of the world. Thank you, Time Traveler Poker.
You're not one.
Been having a lot of fun with this tournament.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been calling cash games,
Bring it back.
no limit and PLO.
No, I was still-
But this, I love calling tournaments.
Battle.
Here we go again.
I'm all in.
Over the top. Could put Frank to the test. Ace rag.
Okay, I can see it.
It's like 5.
Frank has 3.6 effective. Not going to try and make a run with that. Maxim's going to get out of the way. And George has ace queen. Here we go. Everything in the middle. Whoa! And George lets the ace queen go. Did he sense something? Was he looking at that pay bump? Pay jump? Wow, okay. All right, she gets a little more strength in second place there. Bally Sports Live, we're not only on YouTube, but we're also on the Bally Live app. If you haven't had a chance to get that, download that now. You can also watch the Savannah Bananas on there. And they have a bunch of minor league baseball. If you're like me, I like to see the prospects that are coming up in the minor leagues. So I'll watch minor league baseball on the Bally Sports Live app. Check that out. Maxim in seat 9 on the button. Ace King. Such a strong hand. 9-handed. Even stronger when you're down to 5-handed. And all in the middle. Will anyone have a hand to play? And we'll just take it down. So George in seat 1 is our short stack. And seat 3, our chip leader. He had over 20 million. He's down to 18.8. waiting for somebody to wake up. We need 2 players with decent hands. And your chip leader's got an offsuit ace-9 in the small blind, makes the call. No, he raised it. Min raised it. And we do have our 2 biggest stacks. We'll go head-to-head. 3 black cards. And your chip leader is ahead. But out of position. 1.5 million in the middle. And maybe you can make like a 700,000 or 800,000 bet here, and it's going to get through.
900,000 C6
And that's the end of hand 51. So our chip leader inching his way back up close to 20 million in chips. George is our short stack. Almost 9 blinds. We've got a lot of time left on this level. Here's your payouts again. Not bad for 2 days. $600 buy-in. Prize pool for this tournament, $704,000. It was a $500,000 guarantee, and we smashed the guarantee. And your chip leader applying pressure, but not a lot of pressure. But he's getting in there with hands like Jack-9. I think he really needs to start applying pressure. Try to get a few of these shorter stacks out of the way. He's obviously in a great position. He doesn't need to apply pressure if he doesn't want to. All the pressure is on George and Frank at this point. They both have great stories. George started the day with 3 blinds, 3 big blinds. And Frank was down to less than a big blind. And they've both made it to the top 5. Next player out's going to get 26K. And another pot to your chip leader. His min raise has been very effective.
Doesn't matter what he has, he can raise. Ugh.
Well, she just mentioned it doesn't matter what he has, he can raise. He's got the chips, he's got the stack. Very dangerous. You do not want to tangle.
I miss my girl. See, all my partiness and my thing, everything's over. What happened?
Yeah, shout out to Rachel. Unfortunately, she went out early at this final table.
You guys are boring.
Well, your chip leader is being consistent.
I'm all in.
Oh, she goes over the top. Second in chips. Pocket 4s. Does your chip leader want to tango with a drawing hand? He's got 2 overs. She just called him boring. She said, you guys are boring. And then she went all in on the next hand. He's got a decent amount of equity. Obviously, Jack-10 flops really good against a small pocket pair. But
Happy Mother's Day.
that's the other time. The Happy Mother's Day.
There, right.
Okay, she's going to pick up 1.35 million.
But I'll take it still. Take it.
She still has a solid hold on second place. Yeah, and Kevin said she got tired of the chip leader just min clicking. Yep, we are 5-handed. Started the day with 76 players making it to the second day. Maxim's got a nice ace deuce of diamonds. It looks pretty. With 11 blinds,
3-4.
he's gonna stack it up.
3.4.
Okay, C9 all in 3 points.
He is all in,
3 points.
and he's gonna take the blinds. All in on the button. Now the two short stacks again, George and Frank. George, the only player under 2 million. Coming up on 11:30 at night here. Hello from San Diego. She's second in chips. Yeah. That move makes the ICM folks go crazy.
Chips in the front, right.
All in.
You are all in.
Seat 1 George is all in for just under 2 million.
9 and 25.
And your chip leader with the 10-9 of diamonds, thinking about making this call.
3-4.
Lets it go. This is going to get through. George. Seat 1 up to 2.67 million. Jai was saying an easy call. I think fatigue could be a factor coming into play right now. It's a long session. We're going to play down till we have a winner. And the winner's going to walk away with almost $100,000. George with the ducks just gets rid of them. The smallest pocket pair, he doesn't even want to look at him. Doesn't even want to look at him. Back to the blinds. And Frank will just take the blinds. He gets his big blind and the big blind ante back.
Always gotta be worried about you pushing in with your king 6. Your king 5.
That was the best hand. I thought that was the best hand.
Mm-hmm. We raise all in king 6.
That's crazy talk.
It's Mother's Day.
Right.
Remember that.
Yes, it is.
My babies were watching. I don't know if they're still alive.
Why risk the 600,000?
George makes the min raise under the gun. And your chip leader. It looks like he's going to make a raise. He might make a min raise.
C3 raise. 1.1, yeah, 1.3.
with a Jack 9 offsuit in position. And Maxim wakes up with the Wayne Gretzky's pocket nines. Or if you're a Yankee fan, the Aaron Judge 99. He's got 3.4 behind. And just lets him go. And George is going to have to get out of the way as well. Wow, pocket nines. This very tight play. Very tight play. Wow. Players are putting into consideration that there's a nice little pay jump, about $9,000 difference between 5th and 4th place. Wow, very tight play from Maxim. Pocket nines in the big blind. But he was facing a 3-bet from the chip leader. Does he want to try and squeeze from the small blind? He does with the Jack 2 off. And it works. Okay, I didn't want to play his pocket nines against the chip leader, but he decided to go for it with Jack Deuce offsuit. And let's take a look. Now, George, unfortunately, less than 5 big blinds. Your chip leader up over 21 million. Now, here is the ICM moment of the night, okay? What are your chips worth compared to what you're going to get paid out? There is a big $9,000 bump between 5th and 4th. And then it's a $13,000 difference between 4th and 3rd. And your chip leader is just going to scoop up the blinds. Buttons now on George in seat 1. Again, I've said it multiple times, but George started the day with only 3 bigs. And now he's in the top 5, and he has less than 5 bigs. He's going to need to get some good cards to try and double up. Frank in seat 8 has pushed in with King Queen multiple times, and he's doing it again. King Queen offsuit. And George would have to put all of his chips in, but he lets it go. And that's going to get through. Frank will take the blinds. At this level, every time you just take the blinds and the ante, you can see in the screen right next to Frank's name, you get 750,000 in chips. That's just by scooping the blinds. You don't have to see a flop. It's a nice little pot builder, stack builder. Yeah, that's a good point. Low stakes tourneys, they want pay jumps for sure. We've been 5-handed for a while. Haven't seen a big pocket pair in a while, but your chip leader picks up 55, Sammy Hagar's. He's been min raising. Will he do the same thing with pocket 5s? He does the same thing, min raises, trying to get some action, and we have a bigger pair. This could be an all-in scenario, and she does push. Yep. Okay, there's a good chance. Frank with ace-10 of diamonds, he could go all in as well.
All 5?
Yeah, she's at 4-8.
A little under now, maybe.
That would be all of Frank's chips. And the chip leader still to act behind, who already raised it. Frank's going to take his time. Pocket eights. Mathematically behind the ace-10 of diamonds pre-flop. There's already $6 million in the middle. Frank has half a pot behind. Lets the ace-10 of diamonds go. And the chip leader puts our remaining mom at risk on Mother's Day, but she's got the right amount of equity. Pair versus pair, 10 million. If her eights can hold, she will finally put a dent in the big chip stack. Eights look good, paired board. Ooh, open-ended. Any ace, any six, and mom goes home. Wow.
Fucking kidding me?
Oh. Yikes. That's not how you want to end Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Wow. Runner straight.
Good game.
Pocket fives. Takes out pocket eights.
I knew I just had to wait and I was going to get him, but...
And we are down to 4 players. Your chip leader has a stranglehold on this tournament.
Thank you.
Just over $26 million. 26 million chips.
Crazy.
Seems like.
It's Mother's Day.
Yeah, it's my wife's and my mom's day.
There you go.
It's
There you go.
yeah.
We are down to 4-handed action. George, still the short stack. 4.4 blinds. And we have a nice pay bump. Next to leave the table, walks away with just over $35,000. George with a huge hand. He's going to go all in. I already see it. And unless Maxim wakes up with a hand, no.
I heard the reaction like in real time. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, George will pick up.
But it was like perfect.
The blinds.
It was perfect timing, right? You guys heard that? Yeah. Yo, progressive. Oh, it's nuts.
And your chip leader, hike with 26 million. Unless there's some sort of catastrophic event, this is Hike's tournament to lose. Ace-4 clubs. Frank with a suited queen. Min-raise from your chip leader is going to take this down.
I had ace-10.
Hanging around.
No, I'm saying if she didn't.
Yeah, Hike has 3x of what everyone else has combined.
Yeah. All right. Good. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that's got to hurt. You got your money in, 4-1 favorite. And your chip leader gets lucky. Runner, straight. Yeah, if we can get multiple players to have decent hands, this tournament could be over quickly. We're four-handed. The next player is going to walk out with more than $35,000, and then it's a jump to 48, 66, and then ultimately $99,399 to the winner. Two of the four players were down to the smallest of possible stacks, and they're still in it, making the top four. Quick little dealer change. Yeah, your chip leader way up top. Each of the three players below the chip leader looking for some hand to double up. Second place looks really good right now.
Cards come up.
Our three short stacks probably keeping their eye on the leaderboard, keeping an eye on the payouts. These three short stacks trying to ladder up. Yep, the payouts are nice. They're just holding on. Our chip leader, if we're doing the math right, 90 big blinds for the chip leader. Yeah, 90. Maxim, min raises. Frank in the big blind.
2 queens. Floating 2 queens. 9. 9.
Three players just hanging on. Looking for a good hand to double up.
Here we go.
I've seen some really tight folds that you wouldn't normally see, but they're just trying to get up that ladder. But the next player out's 35,000. Not a bad weekend. Well, your chip leader's out of the way, and we will not see any battle of the short stacks. Moving on to hand number 68. As you can see, top left corner, the blinds, $150,000, $300,000, and a $300,000 big blind ante. Kevin's predicting a shove is coming.
Are you guys chatting over the, yeah? Because I want to understand what's funny. What is happening?
Your overwhelming chip leader. He came into the final table as the chip leader. Never let it go. Frank with the king 4, Maxim with the 8s. Here we go.
Third time's a charm, right?
King 4
Yeah,
up against
charm, right?
pocket 8s.
Ace king, right?
Maxim has the 8 of spades. That's one less spade that Frank can count on. He gets a 4. Maxim's a 3-1 favorite.
Ooh, that's it.
And now a 9-1 favorite.
No.
Good, Maxim.
And that's it. Frank eliminated in 4th place,
Amazing run.
leaves with over $35,000.
Coming back.
Everybody, just so you know, Frank was last Sunday we had a 100K free roll.
Oh, yeah.
Top 5, like 500 some players, whatever, got a Commerce Poker Pro package. Killed it.
Wow.
Want to see the back? What did you say?
Congrats.
There we go. The Commerce Poker Pro Team player, Frank.
$10,000 Brian. Gets into 7 events in this series, 7 events in the November series circuit series as well.
He's just crushing it. Frank is a house favorite. The chat.
Good luck.
Congrats, Frank.
Good luck. Good luck. Congrats.
A lot of people were supporting Frank in the chat today. He goes out in 4th place, $35,000. But don't leave your lucky card protector behind.
How much?
Might be 625. You got to call blind there.
Yeah, Kevin's been doing an incredible job running our tournaments. All of our tournaments are smashing the guarantees. A lot of positivity coming out of the Commerce Casino right now. These WSOP circuit events, big fields showing up. There's 1368 bought entries into this tournament. And now George up against the chip leader who has live cards 8-6. And wow, okay.
Everything up.
Chip leader got an 8. And now two pair and 2 pair. Wow. 2 pair versus 2 pair. And that's it. So George is going to double up. George and Maxim just hanging on. Again, George started the day with 3 big blinds. And he's guaranteed at least $48,000 for third. Your chip leader looks calm and relaxed. He doesn't have a care in the world. Maxim has a fighting chance. George is going to get out of the way. And we've got a raise incoming.
We raised 600,000.
Which is a min raise. Can't see Maxim's cards, but they're going to go in the muck. Maxim has a lot more to fight for now. George hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Kidney Bean Inc. says, George making so much money folding. Yes. And Kevin says, Maxim will need a double up from Hike to spice it up. That would definitely spice up this tournament here. We are 3-handed. Your chip leader gets an ace-10 suited.
We raised to 600,000. 9 folds.
Pretty standard thing. He's been min-raising it a lot. George has ace-8. This is dangerous. It's all going in. Ace-8, ace-10.
And those all in, 3 calls.
And there's a really good chance that George will be walking away with $48,000 for third, unless he can come from behind. We are really close to being heads up. There's 2 clubs on the board, so we have backdoor possibilities, or an 8. Gonna need an 8, and an 8, oh no, that's it. The hand is over. That's it. Hike spiked a 10 on the turn. And a big shout out to George, AKA Tree.
It was me.
He comes in 3rd place for $48,000. And when we come back,
Right.
I think it's just going to be a very quick break here. We're going to come back heads up, where Hike has a big chip advantage and looks really good at trying to get close to $100,000.
Yes.
And yeah, Maxim's going to need a double up. Keola, what are you referencing?
Thank you.
It's been a long day. Great run, George. Absolutely. So if we're looking at our chip count, we're going to be coming back heads up.
How much does it have?
And Hike's got a better than 4-to-1 advantage.
Yeah, thank you.
Here are the 2 final payouts. Big difference. Just under $33,000 pay difference between first and second.
Inčka, дорогой. Čaj кусок мanac.
Yes, thank you, Keola.
Kustov manac, jeste manac, ustit naina. Jest 108 miljoner, min 5 miljoner.
And again, this is going to be a short break. I want to thank everybody that's been in the YouTube chat today. We are going to be heads up. After 1,368 entries, we are down to 2 players. And the winner walks away with $99,000. Yep, one of our favorites, Phil Laak, went out in 6th place. He cashed just over $20,000. We will do a quick movement on the table as we get ready for heads-up action here from the Commerce Casino World Series of Poker Circuit events. Again, one more time, here's the official chip count. The official chip count, Maxim's got 18 bigs, and Hike has just under 29 million. In the background, you can see there, that's your chip leader's stack. We are on a break. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, so a special shout out to our tournament manager, Kevin. Been doing an incredible job. This WSOP Circuit Finals are going on now until the 24th of May. There's 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet. Tomorrow there's another big event, the Monster Stack. $400 buy-in, $200,000 guarantee, and we have been smashing all of the guarantees. This tournament you're watching right now was a $500,000 guarantee, and it went to $704,000 in the tournament prize pool. So the next one you want to check out, the Monster Stack. It's a 2-day event. We've got 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. buy-ins on Monday, and an 11 a.m. flight on Tuesday. Then there's also a Tuesday horse event at noon. That's a $600 buy-in. And then every day there's landmark mega satellites where you can win entry packages. And then Saturday, May 24th is the double stack closer event. It's a 1-day ring event for $400. This tournament you're watching is the Housewarming, $600 buy-in, 1,368 players or entries, and we're going heads up. Yeah, I don't know how long this will go. But we have some hike supporters in the chat right now. And I'll be right back.
Ինչ կա։ Չէ, վերջի երկուսով ենք մնացել։ 9-րդ բանին նստածն է, մատ ռուս։ Չգիտեմ, 9 համարից աթորին է նստած։ Ես 3 եմ, ան վերջի 9։ Ինքը 9։ Հա, ռուսնա։ Հա, այո։ Հա, չէ, երկուսով ենք մնացել արդեն։ Ինքը մոտ 6-ից մի քիչ, 6 միլիոնից։ 29 միլիոն։ Հա։ Դա պիտի ճնշեմ, էլի։ Չէ, օքեյ, հա։ Հա, չէ, օքեյ, դե չեք հասցնի ինձ թվում է։ Չէ, հիմա վերևրիվ ենք վերցրել, երկուսով որ մնում են, ընդեղ սետապ են անում սեղանը, մատանին են դնում մեջտեղ, բան ինչ-որ սենց երկուսով ենք մնում, տենց սյոմկա է ալնում։ Չէ, առաջի տեղն է մենակ մատանի տանում։ Չգիտեմ ինչ չէր դրած, բայց առաջի տեղն է մենակ մատանի տանում ու 100,000։ Լավ, պապանա զանգում, հələ սպասեցանամ ինչ ասում։ Ալո։ Հա, պապ ջան։ Պապ տուրնիր եմ խաղում, պրծանեմ կգամ։ Պապ մնելին զանգին, կեզ ծախ կասի, կեզ լինք ուղարկի մտի նայի, օնլայն կարաս նայես ոնց եմ խաղում։ Քնաշ չի արդուն են, էլին ու աստեղ օնլայն նայում են YouTube-ով, livestream-ա։ Մի հատ զանգի հետ խոս, զանգին կեզ կուղարկի լինքը։ Եթե հավեստ ունես իարգե նայելու, էլի չգիտեմ։ Վերջ երկուսս ենք մնացել։ Վերջի 2 հոգին ենք մնացել։ Լավ, պապ։
as we get the chips set to go. This break is almost over. In the poker booth where I'm at, I'm on a 15-minute delay. So if I step out into the other room and I see the other two players, I know that we're going to play for at least 15 minutes or so. But we've got heads-up action. Yeah, sometimes it's just for you on the day when you keep hitting the cards. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Are the satellites for the 10K main event in Vegas, like this one Saturday at 7 p.m.? No, it's for the events that are taking place here. Yep, if you're looking at the screen, the little plaques being placed out in front of your chip leader, those are $1 million each. That's what we're adding to the game as we get ready for our heads-up action.
Congratulations on being our final two players and making it to this final table for a heads-up match. Hayek, you guys had a great performance. Maxim, you had a great performance. I would like to start with you. Tell me about the journey it took for you to get to this final table.
It was really good stake, and they won, and just crushed set one time and just grow.
Congrats. Do you have anybody watching you'd like to say
Yeah,
shout outs or anything?
my family.
Just tell your family hello from Maxim. Thank you, Maxim. Hayek, you have an astounding chip lead. You've had an amazing run at this final table. Tell me your thoughts.
Well, this is my first final table, pretty much ever.
Not a bad one.
Live game.
Yeah.
So this is very exciting. My family's watching. Shout out to them. And yeah, I mean, good luck to us.
Definitely. Thank you so much, and shout out to your family. Thank you to all the Commerce players. We do have the Monster Stack starting tomorrow. $400 buy-in. You guys are going to be able to come in and compete for your own chance to be here playing for a ring, Tournament of Champions, main event, all that good stuff. Go to commercecasino.blog for all the updates. We do have a bit of a David versus Goliath situation, but if anybody could do it, Maxim, I believe in you. Best of luck. I'm going to get a handshake from you guys. We're guys going to take your seats, and I'm going to bring in our tournament manager, Kevin. Come on in. Thank you, Kevin.
How's it going, Cairo? Thank you. All right, everybody, we are getting started. It's going to be a 150, 300. Again, 1,386 entries. The 500,000 guarantee. Prize pool is over 704,000. First place, obviously, almost 100,000, plus the coveted WSOP circuit ring. The winner of this also gets into the WSOP Tournament of Champions $1 million invitational free roll. So one of you will be doing that, and that is happening here at the Commerce Casino, and that's coming up in just a few days. So it's going to be a great week. And then don't forget our main event, which is a 1,700 buy-in, which starts on May 16th, and that's going to May 17th. May 16th, 17th, 18th, right? 19th. Anyway, it's coming up here. It's part of the WSOP circuit finals here at the Commerce Casino. A lot of dates in my head, obviously, but we have a $2 million guarantee main event. So it's a $2 million guarantee main event, another ring. We'll see if one of you can go for two of those. So we are getting ready to start. The button is going to be on him. It will be a small blind, big blind. You'll be dealt first. Your action will be first on you pre-flop. After the flop, action will be on you. Okay? Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
Let's do it.
Okay? Rock and roll me, shuffle up and deal.
All right, Eric, he's going to be busy. We are heads up for the ring and $100,000.
I think because they're going to be really quiet.
Maxim is a huge hill to climb. Your chip leader, you can see those plaques in front of Hike. Each plaque is $1 million. No plaques for Maxim. But chip in a chair, chips in a dream. Those are your official chip counts. Maxim has a gutter. And your chip leader has the worst possible starting hand. He has 7 high. He should always be applying pressure. But Maxim's going to stick around. He has the best hand with Jack high. Very unlikely either player has an ace. Nobody raised it pre-flop. But your chip leader is going to stay aggressive. 2.3 in the middle. $1 million to call. Very difficult for Maxim. with 3 overcards. And round 1 in our heads-up battle goes to your chip leader, who is creeping up on 30 million. And again, a special shout out to our tournament manager, Kevin, putting together an incredible month for us here at Commerce.
6 calls.
And Maxim, with the ace high, is at risk. Second hand into this heads-up action. Maxim has a chance to double up. That's a great flop for Maxim. He just needs to avoid a king or a 6. Can he dodge a king or a 6? He's got a 4, but he still needs to dodge a king or a 6. He gets runner, runner, 2 pair. Actually, your chip leader had an open ender as well. But we got our first double up from Maxim. He's going to get 4 million. And he's now up to 8.4. Round 2 goes to Maxim. All right, shout out to the folks that are still with us in the chat. Take a look at the chip counts. Take a look at the payouts. Guaranteed 66,000 for second. You can see the circuit ring in the middle. During the month of May, 18 rings are going to be given out. Heads up action.
3 raises, 800,000.
How much?
800. 800,000. 6 calls.
Maxim's going to play. Wants to see a flop with 10 high. Catches bottom pair.
3 checks.
Both players with a little deuce. It goes check, check. Perfect card for Maxim. Earns the check mark. $925,000. Not quite a million. If you're in the chat, do you expect a smooth call or raise right now? 1 for call, 2 for raise. Put it in the chat. And this looks like a raise.
6 raises. 1,875,000. 3 folds.
And that's 2 hands in a row for Maxim, who now has over 10 million. And now we have a legitimate heads-up action. Both players over 10 million. Hike is over 23 million. Big hand heads up. Your chip leader applying max pressure, going all in. We are past midnight. I'm Jay Flats. I've been with you the whole time. All 75 hands of tonight's final table action. A big thank you to Hank the Tank, Jeffrey the Kid, and Cairo Loves You. They all had a chance to jump into the booth with me. Pocket eights for your chip leader.
3 races. 900,000. 6 calls.
And we're going to go to a flop.
All in.
3 goes all in.
just stays aggressive with the overpair. Momentum shifting back over to your chip leader. Big difference. Second place money, 66,000. First place, 99,000. Not bad for $600 buy-in. Not only do you get the cash, but you also get that coveted circuit ring and a seat at the Tournament of Champions. The main event is exciting. $1,700 buy-in, $2 million guaranteed. Let me go check. Free card.
3 bet 600,000. 6 folds.
We're on hand 77. There were 76 players that made it to day 2. It's so quiet in this room, you can hear the card shuffler. Jack 9 off.
3 raises, 800,000. 6 calls.
Ace high board. Maxim has a diamond. Andy's in position. Check. 2 million in the pot. Maxim binks the turn. That's got to be a good feeling. You get one of the cards you're looking for, and your opponent instantly reaches for chips. This pot is blooming. Another ace. Maxim's got the check mark. Can he get some sort of thin value? He's thinking he can get some chips, but it's going to be an instant fold from your chip leader. It's looking like a small, maybe like a third of the pot.
1.6 million.
A little more than a third. But with just Jack high, a little Hollywood from Hike.
How much you have behind?
Ooh, and he asks for a count.
4-5, 4-6, 4-8.
Does he want to try and bluff Maxim off the best hand? Well, chat, what do you think? 1 fold, 2 raise. What do you think Hike is going to do? 1 fold, 2 raise. Put it in the chat. Very tense moment here. Maxim has the check mark. He can only lose if he folds. And he does not pull the trigger. And Maxim will go back over 10 million in chips again. Somebody in the chat put 3 for call. No, no, no. That is not a calling scenario. You are not calling with Jack High. But we are back and forth. Yeah, all the way up to May 24th. You do not want to miss out right here. World Series of Poker Circuit Finals. The main event, $1,700 buy-in, $2 million guaranteed in the prize pool. Tonight, $99,000 guaranteed for first place. Shout out to Phil Laak making a final table appearance. Kind of felt like Phil Laak had home court advantage being on this table. He plays in our high stakes cash games a lot. I feel a min raise coming from your chip leader. It's been a pretty standard move for him. He's got a couple of connectors. Maxim's got 1 over. This is a position bet. Continuation, and the hand is over. You can see in the background, Cairo loves you. He's been shooting all kinds of amazing content, not just videos, but great photography as well. You can go to commercecasino.blog to see all the updates. So much happening at this casino this month. When I pulled in earlier today into the parking lot, it was jam-packed. Jam-packed. Maybe it's because people are anticipating the In-N-Out Chick-fil-A combo parking lot that's going to be built up next door. Maxim gets a piece of it. 4-1 favorite, but he's going to check. And now the equity changes just like that. I would have liked to have seen a bet on the flop. Not easy to make a pair when you're playing heads up. But now the momentum, like a pendulum, swings back to Hike. 3 spades on the board. Straight draws, flush draws. Maxim's going to need some help. He's got the spade. Does not get there. Keep applying pressure. 2.2 in the middle. Like a 3/4 pot bet. Looks like 1.5. Can you call off 1.5 with 4th pair? Counted out chips for a call. Makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. That hike binked the turn. And now Maxim is down to 6.4. We are in hand number 80 at our final table for the housewarming event, $600 buy-in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The blinds are 200,000, 400,000 with a 400,000 big blind ante.
All in.
All in with the king high. Applying pressure. Maxim has slipped under 6 million. He's got 14 big blinds. Tournament manager Kevin looking on. We are going late. Coming up on 12:30 in the morning. Heads up action.
Call.
Ooh, we've got an all-in and a call. Ace 10 for Maxim. At risk. Pair of fives for the chip leader.
6 line.
How much?
Fine, 200, yeah, 5,200,000. Yeah.
And we are back. Can you hear me? Check, check, 1, 2. We are back. Big hand. 2 pair for Maxim. He's gone all in. Your chip leader is in the blender. Let's it go. So if we take a quick look. Well, Maxim now up to 13.8. Closing the gap. Thank you to everybody in the YouTube chat for sticking around. We are still heads up. We will still play until we have a winner. And that winner will be $99,000 richer. Ooh, we have a heads up.
Yes.
Jack 10 just shoves it. All right, maybe that's out of frustration. Jack 10 is a good hand, heads up. But Maxim getting closer. He was a 4.5